through the basic searches before I begin reading Ty's story. My mouse is still kind of broken, and it'll be like that for a while. There's some dust in my mouse. 1 second. That should clean it. Now. Look those. Now we're nearly done. Okay. At the Oasis, in the command center. I should pull up the voice sample list. I kept trying to get the courage to start talking, but it's a little weird.
"子供たちと接する中である考えが浮かんだんです。彼らの心に宿る物語を解き放って、
Breathy, a little high. Basically how she looks. Soft young woman. The mermaid sang, and before daybreak, the waves danced and swirled in joy. Angela, you seem to be in a good mood today. What were you humming just now? Ah, good morning, Professor. I was just amusing myself. It seems you overheard me. I stumbled upon a few books of nursery rhymes earlier. They contain many fantastic stories I've never heard of before. Angela hands me the book she's holding. Some of its weathered pages still contain childish scribbles on them. Right as I flip open the cover, there's a quiet knock on the door. Miss Akaya enters while holding several files. Professor, Imhotep, and the others have headed out already. Oh, Professor, Imhotep and the others have headed out already. Is this the itinerary for the journey to the mysterious zoo? Apparently it's been quite a hot topic on the Oasis discussion board. Indeed, we've been progressing our cooperation with the other sectors for a while now, and the entropic cleanup work in that area is almost done. Since the situation is stable, we can begin exploring it as planned. I still remember Crow was making a fuss about personally exploring the place a while back. Now that the popularity has died down, everyone else's attention has shifted elsewhere too. Ah, do you mean that special null area? I've heard about it too. It's all thanks to everyone's speculation and analysis that a place that ought to be barren could give rise to so many rumors and legends. Well, even mysterious rumors have their sources. And now it is time to reveal the answer to the riddle. However, you need to prioritize her safety through the exploration. Don't worry, Professor. I've already reminded the members of this expedition to keep an eye on her condition, to be as cooperative as possible. I hope this helps her. Oops. Her? This sounds interesting. Are you talking about a new friend? Yes, you could say she's a special little animal. Oh my, in that case, this case definitely needs to be handled carefully. Now that you mention it, perhaps a lot of popularity ended up protecting this little one's heart instead. After all, the overly intense passion of the outside world might not be good for little animals. Yes, which is why I've asked professionals to handle the communications. I hope we can gain her trust and convince her to stay in the Oasis of her own will. No wonder the professor chose Imhotep. She is indeed a good choice. I was thinking of assigning a few more dolls with similar ages to the team, but they just happened to be busy, so we had to... Shh! I put Max in the team for other reasons. Part of it is because her technical assistance is necessary, but also... the external appearance is one of the reasons for it, yes. Well, this is the perfect opportunity for her to prove that she's not a child, then. The mermaid sings, and Bigfoot sleeps. Beneath the dark waters, atop the snowy peaks. The alicorn folds its wings, the golem slowly stirs. In a rowdy jungle, the quiet. I've forgotten the rest. Dark shadows surround her, and only the light comes from the rippling reflections on the surface of the water. Wavering shadows swim overhead, and bizarre screens reflect themselves on the petite figure. Should there be water here? Oh, I'm back here again. Alicorn, mermaid. How strange and fantastic. For some reason, they're so reassuring. No cloud diagnosis complete. 2,681 errors detected. What's this? I don't understand a lot of these. Partition? Processing power? Recovery? There's too much to do here and all of it's incomprehensible. In that case, I'll do the same thing as before. All errors ignored. That'll do. Out of sight, out of mind. Besides, all it did before was throw up errors. Nothing wrong with ignoring them. I'll just lock them up here. Nobody will find them. Nobody will know. Nobody visits and nobody will come. It's very safe here. Nobody will come. The air shudders and there's a dull thud and creak. Chaotic data flows slowly through it, gradually settling into a comfortable silence. This defragmentation has taken 18 standard time units, terminating sleep and preparing for restart. Am I going back already? No wonder it's so dark. Still, that's fine too. After all, there's nothing here. Miss Bunny and Arctic Fox won't talk to me. There are no animals and no guests. Only preparation complete. Commencing countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oops. Bright daylight shines down in the simple room. Ty slowly stirs from her slumber. A moment. The room is pieced together from a patchwork of old junk. Many of the materials used to fix it up seem to have come from completely different buildings. There is a set of cleaning implements in the room, as well as a pile of displays and security camera controls, all of them on the brink of falling apart. An Arctic fox leans against her little buggy, while a little bunny lies down on the table in front of Tice, nervously looking around. On alert. So sleepy. I'm feeling so tired today too. If only I could recruit some workers who won't fall asleep so easily. What do you think, Miss Bunny? As Tice awakens, the bunny who's wearily eyeing its surroundings relaxes. Tice scoops it into her arms and the bunny relaxes in her embrace. There. Pat, 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 pat. You've done well, Miss Bunny. The keeper's room is safe. It's always been very safe. Nothing has changed. It feels like I slept for a long time today as well. Did anything happen in the zoo? Are there any visitors? No answer? I guess nothing happened today either. The bunny ties his pattern, waves to her, and hops over to the only lit monitor in the room before turning to look back at her. Oh, that's true. I haven't checked the security camera recordings for today yet. Perhaps guests may have visited us in a place where Miss Bunny and I didn't see. I'll just do a standard check. If there are any intruders, we'll just send them off like before. Oh, send them off. Yeah. Miss Bunny and Miss Arctic Fox are so lively now. Alright, let's take a look. Dice sits down in the old creaking chair and slowly studies the day's camera looks. Nothing here. Nothing there. All the attractions are empty. There's nothing at all. Looks like today is another fruitless day. Another safe day. I'm getting sleepy again. Yeah. You just woke up. Oh, you can't sleep again so soon. It can't be helped. Today's work is done. Now to check for safety issues, maintain the machinery, feed the animals. We probably can't do the last two ourselves, I guess. Oh, indeed. In that case, want to go check over some files? Yeah. Yep. Don't sleep. It's not good for kids to sleep too much. Want to look over the information we have about fantasy creatures? Data. That's right. I remember now. I am not so sleepy when I read those stories about fantasy creatures. Now, where shall we start today? Let's start with this pile. Still, no matter how I search and defragment them, these are the files that I have. Well, it's the same in the zoo. Nothing's changed after all. Yeah, of course nothing's gonna change after all. The snow-white Arctic fox suddenly bolts upright and places 4 legs on the table, face pressed against the screen. So, Daga, you know the sticker you sent of the person just pressing their face up against the camera and looking at? That's exactly what I imagined with the fox. Alert! Huh? Is my Ty's voice okay? I feel like she's supposed to be kind of bored sounding. Calm down. There. Pat. Oh! In there. Something's there. What? You mean in the camera locks? Ty's leans close to the yellow-colored alert flashing on the screen and expands the camera feed in question. Not here. That's it. I found them. They're the gates at our zoo. On the screen, 2 unfamiliar figures walk through the zoo gates. That said, these gates have been simply put together out of scrap to resemble something like an entrance. Aye. Are they intruders? I'd probably go to the animal noises, but the piano is cute. I've never seen them before. They look really suspicious. If they're intruders, I'll kick them away. Watch my bunny kick. Don't make weird noises, Bunny. Bunnies don't do that. Still, are they really intruders if they come in through the front door? They might be visitors for all we know. How long has been the zoo has had visitors? Let me think. Zoo. How long? What's a good thing for this? Oh, that's kind of loud. Let's turn that down. Mommy? It'll add some comedy to it. Even though I know it's meant to be serious. How do I disable that noise? General. How do you disable that noise? Settings, keybinds, turn off activation sound alert. That's funny. Probably too funny, but I'll do it for a little. Pyong pyong. In any case, let's go take a look. Are you okay? I'm okay. It's just he almost fell asleep just now. Pio, you don't seem okay. Oh, she looks cute. In any case, let's go take a look. If they're intruders, you'll have to step in, Miss Bunny. Shh, I'll take him out. Dice just said you shouldn't make noises like that, right? I don't know how to do voices for the animals.
仲間に入れてくださいよ。教授、ご命令を。
ジンがお使いいたします。
ライブの時間なの？ああ、威嚇する気配を感じるでしょ。
I think my voice is close. That's entertaining.
これより
暗闇を駆逐してあげる。ニューラルクラウド？
How fitting. Whoa. Is that the missing one? 1 second. That is. Wait, the numbers are here. Interesting. I need to record this one. I was making a function catalog and this thing needed to be inputted. We somehow missed this function. I thought it wasn't available to us. Well, one thing off the list. I'll double check my logs just in case. Any warrior functions? Yes. Double checking our notes. I need this one. 345234. 234 345. Look, there's sigils. %. 4, 6, 3, 4.5 and 6. He's checking. 20%, 30%, 40%. Move that. Okay, I think that's everything. You see two strange forms on the screens of the security camera room. There's no way to determine the visitor's intentions. Without a politeness, it's probably best to go welcome them. However, Tyrus doesn't look like she wants that out. In that case, have the Arctic Fox welcome the guests, have Miss Bunny welcome the guests, or get on the cart and welcome the guests with Arctic Fox and Miss Bunny. Russell. Pair of figures step over a pile of rubble between the nearly ruined buildings, carefully advancing deeper into the area until they find what looks like an entrance. Max is like super energetic, right?
実験の時は絶縁服とゴム靴とゴム手袋を身につけるの。細心の注意を払いつつ電源を入れて設備の起動、効率の調整を終えたら、あとはタワーコイルで起こるまばゆい火花が頂点で白い光の玉になるのをじっと見つめるんだ。すっごく綺麗なんだよ。唯一の不満といえば絶縁服が熱すぎるってことかな。
Wow, is this the place? It looks so big. I thought I was prepared for this, but this is the first time I've seen such a huge data fragments. Oh, what did you sound like? It was very Aura-y, if I remember correctly.
時間があるときは牧畜業や農業で生計を立てている人々を手助けしているの。家畜たちの安否が暮らしに直接関わってくるから。
These things that show up every now and then in the null areas. It looks like a corrupted file that ought to have been disposed of after the entropics wrecked the firewall of the nearby sectors. Instead, it ended up here.
Going by the size of this place, it looks like we've got the garbage of several sectors here. Looks like we got all kinds of things here. It's almost the size of a small city. These cables are... I can't believe there's a light power grid here. No wonder the professor sent me along. I'm essential for a place like this.
I need water to do that voice. Just a moment. I also need to sit up. Like, sit up really straight. Did you hear Matap's voice? Well, I'll be counting on you. Oh, we just need to clear one more road and then we'll be there. I keep doing my own twist on her voice.
No problem. This sort of thing is a piece of cake without entropics running around. But walking around in the rubble is really tiring, though.
Can you hang in there a little longer? There'll be honeydew milkshake waiting for you once you get back.
Don't treat me like a kid. There's got to be some kind of compensation for going on a dispatch, right? Otherwise, Huh?
What's that about? There's a very crudely made sign hanging above a place that looks like a corridor in a passage. Someone has used bright red tape to form a series of letters. That's scary. Tice Zoo. It looks like this is it.
Ah, so this is the place. It looks bigger than I expected, and super scary. Still, can people really live in a rundown place like this? Let alone build a zoo? Is there another oasis hidden in here? Or some kind of monster?
Max reaches out to touch the walls, and a chunk of dust falls off the aged debris as she does so.
Yeah! Do cloud server structures need to be this realistic? Seriously?
Are you okay? Please be careful, Max. Imhotep dusts Max off and pulls her away from him. We're here on a mission. There's a lost friend waiting for us, so can you rein in your curiosity for a bit? As for the walls, I guess it's because it's hard to perform data maintenance in null areas, and also because of damage done by wandering in tropics from before. Based on my observations, it's best not to touch things around here, and not just because of structural aging.
Huh? Is there another reason?
Did you forget to read the mission brief before heading out? You need to be careful when exploring areas like these where you might get attacked.
Of course I read it. No, not in too much detail. Still, so what if we get attacked? Don't tell me there are still entropics around here. Didn't we clean them out already?
Well, it's true that there are no more traces of entropics here. The terrain here is complex and there might be one or two that slip past. Also, it'll be hard for us to thoroughly clear out the area until our mission is complete.
Huh? Why? Is it because of our target of our mission? That agent... What was her name again? Dice?
Correct. The neural cloud is more childlike than ours, and we might have to treat her more like a kid instead of interacting with her normally.
Oh, so she's just a little brat then. I get it.
Apart from having to make contact with her in a friendly manner, we also need to be on guard against the appearance of other things. According to the reports of the two agent teams that scouted this place out earlier, there are multiple suspicious, small to medium-sized life forms active in this area. People have already been lightly injured during the process of attacking them, but surprisingly enough, there are no footage from those encounters. It seems those creatures simply wanted to drive the teams out of the zoo and stake their claim to their territory.
How come I've never heard these rumors before?
Do you remember how the Oasis formed all sorts of discussions about strange ruins some time back? This is the place. According to the people on the scene, a mysterious half-sized figure has also been sighted around here, accompanied by the rustling of some approaching creature.
Hey, quit scaring me! This is sad, please. It's okay. If anyone annoying comes near, I'll just find them all. That's just do it, right?
Well, you seem to be in good spirits at least. I'm glad you understand. Now then, let's take our time and do as the professor asked, and not startle that agent or any cloud server creatures that might show up.
I'm not anxious or anything, or whatever. I didn't touch anything. I was just conducting recon.
Yes, I'm sure you were. Now then, what have we learned so far?
Well, although its exterior looks like some damaged short-circuited thing. The interior of the door seems to have been very well preserved. If you look further inside, you can see that it's got an intact power system in here. I can even see a junction box too, though it seems to be missing some components and isn't even lit up. That shouldn't be enough to maintain some basic functions, but it would be impossible to build a foundation now that you could run a zoo on. No matter how you look at it, it just seems like an ordinary ruin.
Did you hear something just now?
Huh?
Did you do anything?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. There was something else over there that's moving.
Over there, you say? But I don't see anything, you know.
There can't possibly be ghosts in a place like this. Don't go scaring me. It must be whoever you were talking about showing up. This is the first time I'm thinking that maybe it would be better if it was a tropic. It's getting really creepy.
Seems like it's true.
There really is something there. Just listen. You can hear it now. That thing is getting closer. It's like the rustling of animals moving through the grass.
Animals? But that's not right. Logically speaking, if that's the case... Alright then. Let's go over and take a look. Yes, I'll go first. Amidst the rippling grass, a small buggy slowly rolls out over the weeds and pebbles.
Greetings, and welcome to our zoo. Are you in need of guidance? Are the two of you visitors? Oh man! So as an agent, you scared the crap out of me. Looks like you haven't been in trouble like either. Honestly, you ought to have spoken up sooner. Oh, visitors? Oh, of course not. We're... Oh! They don't look like they're here to look around. No! Looks like they're intruders again. Be careful. It's true. You seem a little dangerous. For the sake of our zoo. Young! Prepare for battle! Hey! Hold on a minute!
Just then, Imhotep steps up and roars Max behind him before smiling warmly. Hello? Are you Thais? Don't worry, we don't mean any ill will. She seems very sensitive to intruders. Is it because they were wandering in tropics in this region before?
You know my name? Oh. Then you're probably not intruders. In that case, since you're not intruders, are you not visitors either? We're from Team Oasis! The Oasis searching the cloud server for our lost friends. So,
I need more water.
So if the Oasis, I don't get it. Since you're not visitors, I'll have to remove you from
The bunny that just relaxed itself tenses up again, and the white fox near the buggy growls quietly.
Yes, Yes, we are. Man, why did you say all that stuff just now?
Max is so funny. This is our first time here, so we're not too familiar with this place.
Ah, yes, that's right. Also, this is just the entrance area, right? It's some distance away from the main zoo area, right? So it's perfectly normal that we can't see it. Ah, when you put it that way, that's true. You visitors have a point. Now then, dear visitors, allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Tyus, the keeper of the zoo. Yeah. Oh, there was just a misunderstanding.
Fox noises.
Malcolm is laughing. You're mistaken. Arctic Fox also thinks that it makes sense that you came, and he seems to welcome you. So that's what it is. That's one smart fox. Oh, I'm no ordinary fox. I'm an Arctic fox. He's no ordinary fox. He's an Arctic fox. However, he is quite happy that you praised him. That sort of thing makes Fix Bunny very happy too. So please praise him more if you can.
Alright, we can do that. The two of you are so well behaved, I'd love to pet you.
Oh!
Heck no.
Maybe not. Miss Bunny doesn't seem to want that even though they welcome you. Now then, dear visitors, let's begin the tour. In this zoo that nobody has visited before.
The petite turns away and the buggy begins rattling again as it bumps over the weeds and gravel. Tice doesn't say anything else. Instead, she scoops up Miss Buddy and the self-absorbedly heads deeper into the zoo.
She seems so weird. Is this really okay?
It doesn't seem like the beginning of a classic horror movie. It does seem like the beginning of a classic horror movie. But let's catch up with her first.
We don't see any intruders. Well, they deny that they're visitors. But they deny that they're intruders. There's no power for most of the facilities in the zoo. However, this is still Tice to do. And while this is caused by unavoidable circumstances, handling such situations is still part and parcel for the experience. Where shall we take our guests from the Oasis? Or rather, which places should they avoid?
Lion Mountain, Giraffe Garden, or the aquarium? We've seen that one before. As they follow behind Tice, the poor condition of the ground and the ruins makes it hard to keep up with her, and the two of them slowly fall behind. Tice, she's a zookeeper doll. Does she have animal translation modules like I do? I heard her translating for the animals beside her just now, but... One second, I need to turn on The heat, it is cold in here.
What's on your mind? You look a little weird.
Just now, she was speaking for Miss Bunny and Arctic Fox, right?
I remember she did that, yes. Isn't that like what you do?
But I didn't hear Miss Bunny and Arctic Fox speaking.
Huh? Could there be a problem with your animal speech modules? What are you gonna do?
No, I did a self-test back then. My modules are working and there are no interference nearby. Even in the cloud server, animal simulator operants should have similar characteristics to live animals. There's no way I wouldn't be able to understand them at all. However, I'm certain I've never heard those animals make a sound from the beginning to the end.
Hey! It just makes it worse. So, what's with her anyway? Can she hear the voices of this kid? Or is that Miss Bunny actually?
As the two of them are talking, the buggy's quiet creaking draws close. As the two of them are talking, the buggy's quiet creaking draws close.
Did you mention Miss Bunny? She said she heard you.
Ah! Hey! Ooh. If it wasn't Ty scaring me, then it would be you.
Were you scared? Did Ty scare you? Is Ty very scary? Why?
Ty's little buggy sluts forward. She seems interested in what they have to say. She presses her young face in, and given that she's sitting on her buggy, Ty now towers over Max as she stares at the ladder.
It is nothing. I came back to look for you because you weren't keeping up. The soup paths are very hard to walk on, so you need to stay close. Or do you have any requests, perhaps?
Miss Bunny stands up as Tyus leans in. Arctic Fox steps out from behind the buggy, and they both lean in towards Max.
Come on, say something, Imhotep.
I was just commenting on how special Miss Bunny was. The truth is, I'm actually a vet. If any of the animals in the zoo are sick or hurt, I might be able to help. I noticed your animal friends were quite lively. Would you like me to give them a checkup?
That you say?
Tyus thinks and then looks at the bunny in her arms.
Miss Bunny and Arctic Fox?
Yum. Heck no, we're fine.
No,
I don't need a checkup either.
no.
Neither Miss Bunny nor Arctic Fox agree. I see. It can't be helped then.
Yum. But you said she's a vet.
Normal zoos usually have vets working for them, right?
That's true. Vets, employees. That's right. The zoo is in bad shape. The animals will get sick. We need employees like that in us.
Oh, I have an idea. Employees had appeared. Even like this one. Evil voice. This one. Volume. Volume. Employees have appeared. Okay, I had to listen to myself, so I think it was doubling up. Employees?
No wonder you didn't seem interested in touring the zoo. Were you employees all along?
Well, we might be. So she's not even feeling suspicious about an identity change like this? Looks like her neurocloud is much more childlike than I thought. Even certain logical thinking muscles have been sacrificed. However, her thoughts are far too simple compared to a doll from the Oasis. Well, whatever the case, we need to keep observing her. Now let me introduce myself. I am Imhotep, and this is Max.
Yeah, Tosh knows. What about you? Well, what are you looking at me for? Weren't you guys just having a good chat just now? She's a rat, but what are you? I'm a electromagnetic expert. In the Oasis, basically back where I come from, I handle all the maintenance for the power grid. Electromagnetics?
Yes, that's right. She can help take care of the zoo facilities and fix power-related problems. Awesome, isn't she? Thais tilts her head and seizes up her two new friends.
I see. Tosh understands now.
Thais just yawns and points to another passage that barely qualifies as such.
Now then, since you're new employees, we ought to put you to work. There are many places in the zoo that need to be fixed. And I'm here to tell you about the rules.
Inside an abandoned region of the Null area. Thais' little buggy leads the way while Imhotep and Max follow her.
This is the rabbit habitat. Make sure you tread lightly when walking through here, and follow me closely. Wow, there's so much gravel here. And that building is dropping tiles from its walls.
Be careful. We had better sit close to her. This place looks very dangerous and we might get hit by something falling from above if we get too close to it.
What do you mean this place looks dangerous? Every place he's taken us to has been dangerous. It's just some ordinary ruin, right? What kind of zoo is this? I don't really know how she could stay here for so long. We need to bring her back ASAP.
I think so too. However, we'll need to keep playing along with her if we want to win her trust.
Also, please make sure to avoid buildings that are more than 2 stories high.
Is that how you spell stories?
Make sure you're as quiet as possible when passing through the rabbit habitat. You call it a rabbit habitat. There are no bunnies here other than the one you're holding.
The rest of the enclosures are empty too. Nah, forget it. I'll just keep listening. The rabbit habitat is only open in the daytime. Don't come near it at night if there's nothing urgent. There's so many rules to follow. I'm running out of short-term memory to try to memorize it all. Don't tell me I have to start taking notes. I know that there are a lot of rules, but they're all important and have to be obeyed. You need to keep yourself in high spirits when you're outside, both for your safety and the zoo's. They turn a corner, and Ty's attention is drawn away by the appearance of something new. The zoo exit is over here. It looks like a door. So, can we leave the zoo from here? Please remember that you must not leave through the zoo exit. What kind of rule is that? There's a cliff beyond. If you fall down, it'll take a long time for you to climb back up. So, you're saying you fell down there before? I don't remember. How could you forget that? It's super dangerous, isn't it? You'll be safe as long as you remember the rules, alright? As for the rest, it's okay to not remember it, no? Surely it must be hard to forget something as painful as falling off of a cliff. You need to take care of yourself, Dice. If you're not feeling well anyway, you can tell me. Dice suddenly freezes up, a confused look on her face. It soon shifts to a faint smile. It's the first time she has smiled in front of the two of them. I don't quite get it. Thank you. You're a good employee, aren't you, Miss Fat? You've got a cute side to you, too. Type's awesome, you know. Whether it's tending to animals or other kinds of healing, you can leave it to her. Relax. Of course, I'm even more awesome. Since we're your employees now, feel free to order us around. You're really getting into it. Still, you must have lived here for a long time in order to have done all this, right? I don't think I could have remembered all these dry things after so many years. I see. It seems you're the kind who doesn't bother with the fine details too, Miss Electrician. As if... I remember all the details when I do my electromagnetics research. No, wait a minute. Who are you calling an electrician? She is talking to you, isn't she? There, don't be so mad. Of course, I'm not gonna let a kid get under my skin. Speaking of which, how long have you been living here anyway? How long have I been living? That's right. When did I start living here anyway? Something's not right. Is it because of that? Oh my god. Well, that scared me. When did I start? Let me think. Pyong. It doesn't matter when it started. Oh. Yeah? You can remember it as long as you have us.
That makes sense. As long as you're around to remind me, I'll be fine.
Thirst? Thirst?
No? Were you calling me? What? What happened to me just now?
Just now? You must have ruffles Max's hair and gently interrupts her. That's funny. I guess they saw it too. It's nothing. You were just talking about the rules of the zoo.
Yeah, that's right. There might be a ton of rules, but some of them are interesting. Keep going. Are there more? Like, say, is there anything we can help with?
I love Max's role in this. It's so funny.
I can't remember for now.
The buggy wobbles as it continues on its way, and suddenly bounces over a cable, causing tires to sway and replace the top. Wait. It's motorized? I thought she was pushing it, but she's sitting on top of it. The fox is in the cart, and she's holding the bunny. Oh, wait, the fox is pushing it. With controlling it? Maybe.
Cables. Oh, that's right, the power systems. There are places in the zoo that don't have power. The rabbit habitat, the giraffe enclosure, the lion mountain, the aquarium, and the aquarium. No, the zoo doesn't have an aquarium. It would be weird for a place like this to have an aquarium, right?
Not necessarily. We found the remains of many recreational structures and facilities on the way here. It seems like there's a data from Burbank and other entertainment type sectors in this place.
That's true. This place like a flea market. You can find anything here.
If you see anything that looks like an aquarium, please do not enter and pretend you just didn't see it. Just turn around and leave.
Oh? Is there some kind of weird danger there? I don't understand either. Oh, come on! Can you even remember the reason for it now?
That's not important. Just stick to the rules.
Yes. The reason isn't important. Just stick to the rules.
All right. We won't go there. Remember, that's a good thing. I might be a vet, but I'm not particularly experienced with taking care of fish.
Oh, sounds good to me too. I mean, I am a professional electromagnetics physicist. So if there really were fish around, they'd end up getting fried by Warden Cool Life, whatever that is. Taking care of fish?
Yes, the aquarium I visited in the past had a variety of species in them. The breeders must have put a lot of effort into raising them.
But don't the mermaids and the sirens take care of the fish? Mermaids? Are you sure you can raise those in a zoo?
What Tice means is that there were specialists who take care of the aquarium, right?
Why do we even need employees? Aren't the mermaids enough? The main animal attractions in the aquarium ought to be... They ought to be... Yarr! lesson listens. What kind of zoo did you work at in the past, anyways?
Okay, Max, keep quiet for now. My work in the past.
Why can't I remember a single?
Core shielding activated. Warning. Over 128 system alerts logged. Be advised.
Huh? Are you okay?
Warning. Over 1,024 system alerts logged. Entering sleep mode.
Ever.
You slowly open your eyes. You must have been Max or gone. You were alone in the aquarium. There seemed to be a few living beings mixed into the phantasmal shapes sitting around inside the vast and silent tanks. Perhaps this is what an aquarium ought to look like. Interesting. And somewhat creepy. Dark shadows surround her, and the only light coming from the rippling reflection on the surface of the water. Wavering shadows swim overhead, and bizarre scenes reflect themselves in the petite figure. The light pours down from the ceiling and illuminates the entire area, filtering out from inside the large tank, and it past the swimming shapes in the water. This is a beautiful, dreamlike aquarium, and Tai slowly opens her eyes. Fantasy chapter.
Ma, I'm here again.
I'm gonna change her voice, just so she talks faster, because she talks really slow.
Ma, I'm here again. I must have fallen asleep again. Well, whether it's falling asleep or crashing, I end up coming back here to defragment my data. It's kind of boring. So, what do I need to defragment this time? The zoo work diary, the survival and work rules. And there's the files on fantasy creatures and things about me.
She quietly stares at the mess of files in front of her that are automatically arranging themselves in frowns.
This is what I said before going to sleep. Why can't I remember anything about my previous job? I can't remember. Feels like I've been in my zoo ever since I woke up. I miss Bunny, Arctic Fox, and I slowly cleaned up the zoo.
She approaches the stack of files.
This is a zoo regulation handbook. Usually, it's Bunny and the Arctic Fox take care of these. With them around, I can remember lots and lots. Miss Bunny always praises me, but the Arctic Fox is always sighing and melancholic. That won't do. I can't run a zoo like this. The customers will get mad if you keep sighing.
Tash sighs and closes her eyes.
It really has been a long time since we had visitors. If only we had visitors and the zoo was lively again.
She sighs again and walks over to another stack of files and counts them.
1,
2, 3. This is the 5th time. I wonder if I crossed here again. Has he encountered something I couldn't understand? If I had known, I would have thought about so many things. I'm not trying to sleep here again. I should move it all to the ignore category. Data flows quickly, traveling along the ripples to a place beyond the light. Alright, I shouldn't have to worry now. I wonder if this is better than before? Let me see. So it seems that in the past, I crashed around 25 times per day. In other words, I made an improvement. Looks like this should work. The swaying shadows in the tank suddenly flicker, and the ones and zeros shift continuously in tie stars. And then, let's look at this data again. No, it seems there's no need for that. Besides, I'll forget it once I wake up. I suppose forgetting isn't bad after all. There are no visitors and no employee. Oh, we have employees now, but they aren't in this strange aquarium. Taras looks inside the aquarium, with the silhouettes of various creatures drifting in and out. A view amidst the waves. A silhouette of mermaid switches her tail, and a siren with the head of a human, and the body of a bird spreads its wings. Many other fantasy creatures which do not normally live in the water are swimming freely in this aquarium. Shouldn't aquariums be like this? Nobody answers amidst the silence. Feels kinda lonely. At least, outside this place, in the zoo, there's this bunny and this Arctic fox, and the new employees. If we had more people, the zoo would thrive more. First, look at the files as they grow more and more orderly, and then she covers her mouth again. And how can I do that? Looks like the light's going out. It's about time to wake up. In that case, goodbye then. Bye. Got to be going. Neurocloud quick organization complete. 2,685 errors ignored. Preparations complete. Commencing restart.
ジンがお使いいたします。
教授、ご命令を。武器と物資の点検。あなたの見立て通り、もう準備はできてるよ。作戦は私もだ。
これより人生の調合を。
Commencing restart. This is... Hey! Don't go scaring us like that. I almost jumped out of my skin when you crashed these now. Are you alright? Gosh. That's right. I think I fell asleep just now. What are we talking about? Back to this topic again? Well, if you can't remember, then why not leave it be? Must be hard on you having to keep remembering things. I reorganized my data. I remember what happened just now. Max was asking about previous work at the zoo. Yes, that's right! Do you remember now? Yeah, I do. This is the zoo. Huh? I've always always been in this zoo and I've never gone elsewhere. Then... what about in reality? Aren't you a zookeeper doll? Reality? What is reality? Is this place not my original zoo? Then my reality is... The bunny unties arms begin swimming again. Just like she did each time tossing counters a question that she couldn't answer. Oh crap. I end up going there again. More importantly, let's look over there. See? It's not lining up with the circuit's missing several sections, right? One being distracted, Tarek starts contemplating a situation and looks at where Max is pointing. That seems right. It hasn't lit up for a long time now. Does that mean it was lit up in the past? It doesn't matter if it was. You don't have to think so much about it. Let's just divide up our work. Is there anywhere we can help with now? We need to take care of the zoo together. You're right, Miss Fat. Can you clean the premises and take care of the animals over there then? That's fine. I'll make sure everyone is healthy. Oi! Seriously, we've been walking around here all day and we haven't seen any animals around. Are you sure we can ask about that? Shush! Just do as she says for now and start about cleaning up. I never thought the Oasis' assignments would involve playing house with the kids in a pile of rubble. Doesn't taking care of non-existent animals kind of sound creepy to you? Is there a problem, Miss Max? You know, like being separated from Miss Fat? As if! Certainly not! Feel free to put me anywhere you want. But you seem to be a little slow on the uptake. Is this brat looking down on me? Must let a kid get under his skin, Max cautions herself, as she holds her head up high, even though she's still short and enticed. Certainly not. Feel free to give me whatever assignment you want. Don't forget that we have work to do. Since you don't want to be separated from Miss Fat and I don't want to work on my own, I guess I'll just accompany you. After all, you look like you're scared of being alone. Just bear with it. Now then, let's go over that enclosure. Miss Max, you'll handle the wiring. Start by bringing the lights back on. Okay. I'll just show you what a professional can do. I'm okay over here too. Let's just take care of some cute little animals. Let's go, Miss Bunny. What's the matter? Yum. It's okay. I was just spacing out. Let's go. But there are people like I'm helping out. Perhaps. The two of you really are hardworking. Take care. To avoid the outermost exits and move slowly while taking shelter at the base of the walls. But you mustn't go near the trees, especially the ones with vegetation around them. What the heck is she talking about? I ain't under the walls. Not the trees. The trees grow right next to the walls. Did you say something, Miss Electrician? I can ask you if there's something you don't understand. No, not at all. I was just muttering to myself. You really are a careless one, Miss Electrician. I can't help but worry about you. Just bear with it. It's so funny. It's not like I often get to see you looking like this, Max. I'm sure the zoo must be a very interesting place with Taurus as its keeper. Yeah.
all the things you say are really annoying. You're also really responsible. I can give you that much at least. Thank you. Passes a little uneasy and shakes her head uncomfortably. The bunny ears atop her head trace 2 arcs of light. I'm like bobbing my head to try to figure out what that looks like, and it's very hard to visualize. The zoo has always been an interesting place. I like the zoo. It's funny and Arctic folks like it too, don't you? Tooth purring? Whatever that is. Of course I do. The zoo's the best. As long as you're around, anywhere can be the zoo. A second. Although I don't really understand what these two are saying, they do seem like they're talking. What do you think, Imhotep? Yeah, I think Imhotep gets it, because I think I get it too. But I won't say anything. Actually, never mind, I will. I think she's hallucinating. I think Typh is basically whatever you would call it, but like it's schizophrenia but a doll. I mean, malfunctioning, but you get it. No, I'm sure they're not talking. Are they crowd-surf animals or are they something else? That's that. No, I'm fine. I've finished cleaning up the spot. Wanna take a look? Just full 180, destruction 100. Well done, mister. It's much better than when I was alone. Were you cleaning up these the zoo all by yourself, guys? It must have been hard to take care of all these things. This is a zookeeper's job, and I'm very happy to do it. Also, this isn't the only work I do. Oh? Then what other work do you detest? Oh, I spend most of my time sleeping. If I finish the task on my checklist, I go through the data pertaining to fantasy creatures. If possible, I like to learn about more kinds of fantasy creatures. However, it seems like it's been a long time since I collected new information about them. What kind of fantasy creatures are you familiar with? Thing is like, Mitchell puts on the thing she's holding and carefully considers her next words. Like, say, the mermaids and the sirens from before? Yes, the mermaids that swim in the water, the sirens who bask on the rocks, and the fairies that float on the wind. Dice begins humming a nursery rhyme to herself, and the 2 animals beside her quiet down. The alicorn folds its wings and the column slowly stirs, in the louder jungle and the quiet. In the where? Oh, that's not right. There's no aquarium in the zoo. And where did I see them before? I don't get it. I should think about something else. Looks like it isn't the topic of fantasy creature that's making her crash, but discussing her past. But when the former topic comes up, she ends up being very stable instead. Seems I found a safe zone. It's okay if you don't remember. Let's talk about something else. It seems you love both real and fantasy animal ties. That's great. I've heard a friend sing a nursery rhyme too.
I think it was a story about a great dragon. Really exciting stuff. Great dragon. Great dragons are awesome creatures. I collected lots of stories about them in the past. And we had griffins, verlas. Ah, I've heard of stories of werewolves too. Most people would have heard of them, right? The more people there are who exist, who believe in them, the more likely they are to exist. However, my favorite are these creatures of the alicorn. I think this one's new. Ever. You slowly open your eyes. You must have a max or gun. You are alone in the aquarium. The vast and silent tanks are completely empty. Except being a zookeeper, there doesn't seem to be anything to do in an empty place like this. In that case, it's tidy it up. Clean up the soaked debris in the water. What's this? Use a lawnmower to trim the weeds from the ground. Sit down. Some reboot. We're cleaning up the zoo grounds. You end up chatting about many things with Emotep and Max, such as fantasy creatures. You often research during your free time. When a topic comes up, Emotep looks thoughtful, while Max seems excited and stunned. What's your favorite fantasy animal? An alicorn? What kind of creature is that? I don't believe I've heard of it before. It's a horse with a unicorn's horn that Pegasus's wings. It's my favorite fantasy creature. I believe it's like a winged unicorn, right? I've heard of it before. It seems to be a horse with a horn and wings. That's the creature I wanted to find. If only it would show itself. It seems you really do like it a lot here. However, why are you so fascinated with alicorns? That's because alicorns are like miracle made manifest. If I can find an alicorn and a miracle will arrive, I'm sure that the zoo will become lively again. A miracle! That's really something. Emotep, lend me a hand. Alright, like this. That's it. Now I can connect them all up and bring back the lights in the region. Well done, me. That's so amazing. Let me see. What? Don't touch that! Off her buggy. Max loses her bells and the two of them tumble onto the buggy. That was close. What? That circuit wasn't grounded yet. You nearly got electrocuted. Yeah, honestly. What did you do to this in the past? Sarah's blinks in confusion. Max breaks her lecturer off halfway. She jumps off Tyke's buggy like she's just been scalded and makes a show of dusting herself off. In any case, pay more attention to your own safety and don't be so careless. Right, now let's see the fruits of my labor. As a switch flips with a crisp sound, several small lights come on throughout the open air in the ruins. I couldn't fix those circuits before. They're amazing. You've done a great job, Miss Electrician. If this keeps up, the zoo will have visitors again. Piece of cake. Huh? Again? Yes, As long as Tice and the employees do their best, the zoo will get better and better. This counts as a little miracle, doesn't it? What do you think, Miss Bunny? Yum. You look really happy, Tice. Arctic Fox lies down quietly inside her buggy, and Miss Bunny seems exceptionally lively in Tice's arms. Wait, you can't eat that. That's Miss Vet's carrying case. That's alright. She's probably just sniffing. Oh, you mustn't put that in your mouth. As the moon lightens, Tice grabs Miss Bunny tightly and yawns before leading with a little bite. There is a thump, and a nearby building suddenly lights up. Jump. What's that? It's so bright. Look out! Honestly, you'd have run into trees if I hadn't picked you up. Your entire say not to go into the trees. Jump. But you never lit it up before. There hasn't been lights here in so long. This feeling, it's mass produced by a synthetic fur. That means the fox is probably also. It's Bunny? Did your share remind me that with these straggling monsters hiding in the trees? Purple howling ones.
Those aren't tropics, right? They've gotta be.
I don't know what they are. However, Miss Bunny saw them attack other trees before. That's why it's best to live quietly and not let them spot us. And it would be best to clear them away if possible. However, that sort of thing should be left for the adults. Please be careful, Tice.
Yup. Us adults handle it.
I see. It seems Miss Bunny isn't hurt either. So, shall we continue? Before that, may I ask you a question? Go ahead. Both Miss Bunny and Arctic Fox, are they both real animals? Real animals? But Miss Bunny is soft and fluffy, just like a real bunny. Which is to say, she's just like a real bunny. Tice faces up and looks down at Miss Bunny. Miss Bunny, are you a real bunny? Jump. Well, the other animals in the zoo are just like us. Jump. If you think we are, then we'll always be. What happened?
Did she say something?
She's probably talking to Miss Bunny in confusion. I think Miss Bunny and Arctic Fox are both friends of mine. I think you stay true to yourselves. Is that wrong? Yum. We're back to this question again. Tice, dear. Yum. If the truth means being lonely and bothered by troublesome things, would you still insist on learning it? Tice lowers her gaze. You slowly open your eyes. Oh. I love this face.
Hey! Why isn't she sleeping after so long? She gonna crash again? I'm kind of worried.
Let's ask her then. Tice? Yes, Miss Fat. Are you alright? Does Miss Bunny say anything? Tice lowers her head and blinks. This time, she doesn't just look lost, but there's something else hidden in her expression. She said it's Miss Bunny's little secret. More importantly, we'll have to continue working. The lights that came on are now blinking again. You mustn't slack off your zoom, please. It's not a question of slacking off. It's got the power lines here old and have been fixed for so long. As the owner responded to Tara's previous words, his bunny noses over and begins chewing on Max's bangs. Hey! Quit rushing me! You're stopping in my hair! His bunny was just sniffing it, weren't you? Please work hard, dear employees. Alright, we're working now. What's the matter? What's so funny? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that we definitely did something useful here. Everything is developing in a good direction. We must have looked at Taz. He seems much more lively than before and can't help but smile. But a little zookeeper isn't so wary of them anymore. And this bunny even allows herself to be picked up, while Arctic folks remains curled up on the spot. Their stiffness towards the two of them is slowly softening, like a child warming up to the strangers. That's that. I'll make sure I put you up for the next employee of the month award. You agree, don't you, Miss Bunny? Yump yump. As long as you think it makes sense, then it should be fine. I'm sure the fox thinks so too. How about me? Well, of course you need to be praised for fixing the circuits like the zookeeper couldn't. You're just like a kid, Miss Electrician. Just fair. I got it. Screenshot that one. Every time she does it, it just gets funnier. Alright, since we fixed this place, let's move on to the next area. Champion! Woohoo, let's go! I'm so sleepy today. Let's go home and rest until we finish our tasks. Sounds good. Well, all go back together. Perhaps the keeper's office might need cleaning too. In that case, I'll leave the servicing of the security camera monitors to you, Miss Electrician. Huh? Miss Electrician? She said there's a problem with the switch back there, so she's checking it. She'll be right over. Alright then, I'll move on first. Behind them, Max is muttering into the communicator. You've got an idea what's going on. How can I even go wrong when I'm on the job? Still, we need some time and the right opportunity for this. If only. I'm not anxious. Okay, that's all for now. You're just waiting for me. Wait for a mission report. After quietly shutting off the communicator, Max leaves the area with wooden cloth in hand. Alright, we're taking care of the previous areas. So now there's the one over. What's that? That building? You're not wrong, we're all areas already. Oh! The big fox? Why are you so worked up? I'm here. Where are we going next? That place up ahead? Wow. You can't find anything. I can't believe there is such a well-preserved place in a cozy little zoo like this. Dash is frozen in place, staring at the building that's not too far off. Where is that? Keep getting the feeling that I should know.
I should turn around and walk away.
Guys, what are you looking at? Judging by her reaction, whatever is in there must be very important to her. However, should I approach this? Will it make her crash again? As Emo talked, spawning a problem. Max, who is scared has been flitting between tires in the building, suddenly hums and brings up a suggestion.
What's this?
Another part of the zoo that needs cleaning.
That I'm in the work.
What? Max?
What? Why are you looking at me? Since we're all standing outside, you should go in if you want to go in. I mean, it's not like there are any special rules concerning this place, right? Even if it's not part of the zoo, good place to land. You could make a new animal enclosure out of it, no?
Tires hugs Miss Bunny tightly. The latter, who has been active and lively all the way here, is exceptionally quiet. I took Fox and Lily and is pacing frantically under her feet.
任務達成でもう上がってよかと作戦モードへの切り替え暗闇を駆逐してあげるすべての安楽は次のストーリーの素材ゲットたい
Miss Bunny? Yup, y'all.
Guys, you should do what you want. But,
Yum. Well, someone often get a chance like this. The key is around my neck.
the bunny is the key. Just simply insert the bunny.
I understand.
Guys, cleaning up every part of the zoo is my responsibility as a keeper. Although I don't know what's inside, I have to learn about it. It's funny and I will take a look. If this is what you want, very well, take me with you. Alright then, dear employees, time to open the door. Like always, the buggy creaks quietly as it sets out. Ty slowly advances with Miss Bunny like an Arctic fox. That girl, she's gone.
What a troublesome brat she is.
Even so, you need to watch your words when talking to her. It looks like her neurocloud is not only childlike characteristics, it's also highly unstable. Until we find the right way to deal with it, we need to speak kindly to her.
Isn't that obvious?
Do you think I'm dumb or something?
Her attitude reminds me of myself if I got shocked in the lab once. And her caught a mouse and she just can't start it out.
That's also why we shouldn't try to excite her too much.
You, on the other hand, are being way too nice. Being kind was enough, but not when it first time ago, right? I mean, the only reason I've been playing along with her for so long was to build good relations with her. I've been prodding her all this time. I shouldn't even want to wake up.
Is that why you've been probing the limits of her cognitive boundaries all this while?
Of course!
Don't treat me like a kid. It's just out there looking at her. I thought of cutting the Gordian knot. Whatever that means. Well, you do have a point. Let's have your way go. I'll try to solve the situation if anything happens. In worst case scenario, we'll just try to bring her back to the Oasis without hurting her. This place is just too dangerous. Yep. See? Sometimes you need to be. Tara's hand freezes as she pushed the door open. The piercing sound interrupts their conversation. I've never seen this in Zipit before. But maintaining every area of the zoo is my responsibility. Since the zoo has a reliable employees now, then as a zookeeper, I can't keep running away from this. Well, I don't know why you're saying that, as your employees will support you no matter what you face. That's right. We're outstanding employees. No matter what's inside, will be a piece of cake for us. Of course, if it isn't like super scary or annoying. I'm not alone anymore. That's what Miss Bunny and Arctic Fox said too. If you're good employees, you need to act like it. Saying so, Guys opens a tightly shut door. The interior is spacious. The unfinished structure inside it is covered with thick layers of dust. Behind the door is an unfinished aquarium that has been abandoned for some reason. The only thing illuminating the empty tanks is a dim light outside, flickering through the ceiling. Where is this place? The zoo doesn't have an aquarium. If you see anything that looks like an aquarium, please do not enter and pretend you didn't see it. Just turn around and leave. Why did I think the zoo had no aquarium? Warning. Access data shop. Neural cloud systems overloading. Hi. Initiating forced sleep mode. Max's eyes suddenly light up as she discovered an empty nook. Compared to the air of abandonment emanating from the surrounding, this place feels very different. Need some help? Yeah. After all, tidying up the entire part of the zoo is a manager's responsibility. It's the very similar sight. Dark shadows scattered. The rippling waves of light from above slowly clear up. Wavering shadows swim overhead, and bizarre scenes reflect themselves on the petite figure. This Vitalis awakens. This place. I remember now. A basic groan fills the place. The data flow speeds up as they wind around tires. A certain fragile bounce has been broken, and countless fragments of memory data stream back into it. Why? There is nothing important about that. You're so lively today, Mr. Giraffe. Here, your feed. I'll head over to the elephant pen after I clean up here. Yet another day of fulfilling work. Your head is huge. Huh? Are they still gonna build that aquarium your boss was talking about last time? I never built it. He's been losing money like a sieve. It's a miracle we haven't closed down yet. That's true. Nobody's gonna care about the themed zoos like ours after their popularity fades. I mean, a fully mechatronic zoo is a joke, right? What's ever gonna be from a real zoo? Plus, this place is so far away from everything else. There's nothing to recommend to visitors. Still, we have to thank the reporter for doing a piece on this place some time back. Otherwise, it would have been even worse. Alright, alright. Better not let people overhear your comments. Hey, isn't that the zookeeper doll over there? I think she heard us. Oh, hell it is. Would have thought the second-hand doll we bought a few days back would be such a hard worker. But it doesn't matter. She's just a kid, and she wouldn't go spreading the news. Come on, let's go. Cass lowers her buggy to the ground. The white bunny hops onto her knee without a word, then jumps into her arms. The Arctic fox squirms out of a hole in the wall and squeezes inside the mobility buggy, where it lies down. Looks like the zoo isn't doing too well financially. No wonder we've been getting fewer and fewer visitors. Let's head over to the elephant pen quickly. The elephants have been looking listless lately. What's wrong with them? The elephants, they aren't moving. The giraffes too. They don't look sick, but they're motionless. How worrying. Why am I in this enclosure? Why are there no employees? The other folks lying down in the buggy seem to be asleep. Tag structured bunny as she looks around the empty zoo. I've been sending messages to the management office, but there's no response. I don't get it. So boring. So lonely. So lonely being by myself. There's nobody to talk to. And no animals to take care of either. The surrounding buildings look so run down that they can barely be called a zoo. Taz trundles through them on her little buggy. The edged buggy bumps over the grass in the breeze with an almost imperceptible noise. The animals all stop moving, while some small animals pass through here. Seemed they only came to play. They weren't all seen enough. How strange. The animals in the zoo never used to be afraid of me. There's less and less work to do. What else can I do? Maybe I should clean up the grounds? In the empty zoo, it is slowly becoming more and more dilapidated. Taz rummages through the debris and picks up a book that has been soaked by water. The cover features a lovely-looking creature called an alicorn, embossed in gold. Is this a fantasy bestiary? It seems familiar. Let's just put it away for now. I'm so sleepy. It feels like my mind is getting cloudier and cloudier. Is it because I haven't defragmented my neural clouds for too long? And this location will be streamed today in an abandoned zoo. The signal here is still pretty good. Is that cool? It seems someone's here. Is it a visitor or an employee? Explorer? Supposedly, this place was abandoned a long time ago. There's sightings of strange creatures running around and some. Pretty mysterious place, huh? Still, there doesn't seem to be anything special about it or grounds. After going through the front gates, it just looks like an ordinary ruin. There's nothing to suggest there's spooky stories about it. Have any? Whoa, what's that? Hello and welcome. Is this a kid who got lost? Her clothes are all ragged. Are you okay? Hello and welcome to the zoo. Hi, how do I speak properly? My vocalizer modules. Is this a doll? Your mechanical parts are showing. How did you even manage to keep functioning until now? A visitor? Are you a visitor? What do you mean, am I a visitor? This place has been shut down for so long. Don't tell me they just dumped you here when they locked up. Can't believe they did that. It doesn't seem like a visitor. How did you come in here? It seems like I'm getting through to her. Forget it. I'll cut the stream for now and see what it'll do with it. Oh. Where is this place? What was that about Project Neurocloud? I don't get it. Everything's gotten weirder ever since that visitor entered the zoo. How strange. So, you want me to just leave her here? Sure, I guess. You guys are the experts at rule. Special example of neurocloud fusion? I don't understand these technical terms, but are you saying that you're considering those 2 plush animals she had to be part of her? Plush animals? What are you talking about? Alright, I just out of here in the way UAS wanted. All I need to do now is sign here? Not gonna take any responsibility for anything? Okay. There's no one I can talk to. I'm surrounded by things I don't understand. I haven't finished reading through the fantasy creature data for today yet. I hope it ends soon. I wanna go back to the zoo. A long gray mottled stretch of memories passed before Ty's eyes. Perhaps fell asleep countless times, and soon her long dream becomes a journey of forgetfulness. Only a fantasy creature would shrink through the aquarium and shine in the flowing data, maintain a bizarre sense of security here. I feel safe in this place after all. It's lonely, but whenever I run into something I can't solve, it's still best for me to run back here to hide. However, this aquarium that doesn't exist. Well, that's what does not exist in reality means. Is this the story of what happened to me in reality? And in my memories, the chaotic memories have been organized in chronological order, and the data on fantasy creatures she's been looking for during that time and was set into a new stack as well. After that are a series of more recent memories. A faint streak of light slowly makes its way into the truly messy fragments. You need to take care of yourself too, Tom. If you're not feeling well anywhere, you can tell me. In any case, pay more attention to your own safety, and don't be so careless. Yeah, it's kind of warm. It would be a shame to get rid of him. Since I've come this far, I should defragment the rest of the data too. You'll help me too, Miss Bunny. Arctic Fox? Miss Bunny. Arctic Fox. I forget. You don't talk when you're here.
で、もう上がってよかと？
Huh. Weird. The next one is the end. The story is a lot
私
shorter,
の
I
仲間に
think.
入れてくださいよ。
Oh, there's a Hubble.
教授、ご命令を。
ジンガをお使いいたします。
準備できました。ああ、威嚇する気配を感じるでしょ。私がみんなを助ける。暗闇を駆逐してあげる。
System reboot complete. familiar figures appear before your eyes. Imita, Nox, where are they? Will you look for them, or how do they? They must be worried about me too. In that case, let's go look for them. With Arctic Fox and his bunny. Neurocrowd data, quick organization complete. 2,692 errors detected.
Ah, that's my neurocloud processing system. Have things gotten so bad? I guess I can't handle all of this by myself. People the air this time. I want to go back and take a look at that aquarium. I want to see what other memories I can find in this world I've been running from.
2692 errors unresolved. Terminating sleep mode, preparing for restart. Preparation complete. Commencing countdown.
After all, there's 2 employees waiting for me.
Preparations complete. Where did Clive go? Is this the aquarium?
No. Who's that?
It's us, your capable employees. Capable employees. We're here to help you tidy up this place.
Outside? Isn't this the aquarium?
You told us there wasn't one before.
What? Did he accidentally encourage you to break the rules? Is that okay? My head's a little fuzzy.
We were calling out to you just now. You didn't respond. Seems you crashed again. However, it's good to see you wake up safely again.
Did I worry you just now?
It's alright, take your time. Why don't you gather your thoughts? It's okay if you don't recall them. Ties the silence for a while. She then shakes her head, and her glowing bunny ears sway in the aquarium's light as well. Aww. She looks at the gigantic, empty tank and hugs Miss Bunny tightly. Arctic Fox comes to a halt under her feet and nuzzles her calf. Oh, I thought this was her cart. It's not. This is her cart, and this is the little fox.
So this is what you're trying to tell me all along? Thank you, Arctic Fox. It must have been hard for you.
You know who's been having a hard time, Ty.
My neurocloud hasn't been packed in such a long time. It's a little hard to handle, so I'm getting sleepy again. You guys must have worked really hard to keep these memories and problems around. Thank you.
How much do you remember?
Miss Bunny hasn't spoken in a while, so I think I can remember all of it, I guess. It must have been difficult to keep a conversation with yourself. Isn't that right, Miss Bunny?
Why is she evil now? Ever. A strange sight once again appears before your eyes. The rushing sound of data as turbulence fills the grain, fading ground before your eyes. The faint light filters through the water's surface. Creatures that could not exist outside of fantasy swim through. Innocent voices speak in your head. Are they memories? Or are you just imagining things?
He's trying to talk gibberish. Although I wanted to get things over with quickly. In theory, there shouldn't have been any problems. Imhotep, can we say over if we tase her now and drag her back to the Oasis? Taurus doesn't seem to be in such a bad state. Why don't we wait a little for her? Imhotep crouches down and approaches Taurus' petite body. Taurus, are you alright? Oh, I'm fine. I remember now. Miss Jack, I think I can answer your previous question. My previous question? Oh, you mean... Yes, you've noticed already. Miss Bunny and Arctic Fox are bionic animals. However, according to these weird people, what they ought to be auxiliary neural clouds. They ought to be auxiliary neural clouds linked to mine. As I thought, if they're not operant-based life form but auxiliary neural clouds, then they wouldn't be considered animals. Is that why I couldn't hear your conversations? Yeah, I can communicate directly with them. However, I couldn't do it at first. I think those weird people fused me with them. Or would connected be better? I'm not sure either. Or are those weird people the staff from 42 Hub? I think that was their name. I didn't pay attention. I only remember someone entering my zoo. And then I was brought to a room called Project Neural Cloud. When I woke up again, I was here. So you got lost in the cloud server like everyone else? Ended up here like a stroke of bad luck? Or just super bad luck in general? Honestly. Being able to live safely for now is nothing short of a miracle. Yes, it was for a tiny kid like you. You're only a little bit off from me, you know. Young. Taurus, are you... I'm starting to feel a little sleepy. There's just too much data for me to process right now. There are far too many boring memories. Where is this place? Why isn't there anyone else around? Young, are you still with us, Taurus? It's funny you're talking. Oops. Pyong. It's all thanks to those engineers. Now we upgraded to your auxiliary neural clouds. We can properly help you work now. Ah, you too, Arctic Fox. Although, there are quite a few drawbacks to that method. I heard them say, quite raining on our parade. Taurus, is there anything we can help you with? Well, for starters, I'd like to know where we are. I can't get out. I still don't understand where this place is. I'm getting a little tired. Get some rest. Do you need a place to lie down for a bit? Now that you mention it, I do tend to nod off more easily. Strange. I never used to be so bad in the zoo. What happened to my neural cloud? I guess this is the advantage of separating us individual beings. This place is just like the zoo. There are collapsed buildings everywhere and abandoned objects. That's right. Just like the zoo. And then I stopped being able to remember things clearly after that. Sometimes I could understand where I was, and sometimes I thought I was back in the zoo. The longer I spent here, the less I could understand what reality meant. Looks like she's been living a constant fantasy. Was it because of the defect in neural cloud? Or...
until this place slowly became my zoo too. Darius! Hello? Darius! Are you really okay? Electric Fox tugs at Tara's clothing and Tara valiantly rubs her eyes before sobering up a little. I'm okay, just let me think. There are lots of things I could do if I could just think about them. Why not everything can go the way I want, just like this aquarium which doesn't exist. Wait a minute. Isn't it right in front of us? It's probably the aquarium, which shouldn't exist in the real world. The zoo where I lived didn't have one. If the aquarium could have been built, could the zoo remain open? So, the zoo closed down. Well, I might have thought the same thing too if it were me. But the current zoo doesn't have visitors even though it's an aquarium. That's the biggest difference between now and then. Every time I always come, I always crash. So, I ran away. You looked for part of your data, did you? I don't know. I simply let Miss Bunny take care of the data that messed up my neural cloud. Miss Bunny been by my side all this time. So all I had to do was let her hide the weird stuff and let Electric Fox guide me. And things were fine. Well, it doesn't matter to simply stabilize your neural cloud. We can't keep doing this. It's not like there's any other way now. We can't just let our neural cloud break down. What are you arguing about? You've got no choice. As independent consciousness says, we can temporarily reduce the strain on the host neural cloud's data. Relax. I'm keeping an eye on it. If the opportunity arises, I'll give the data back to her. So, these are the memories I've locked away for so long. Talis looks around the empty aquarium, as though it's a phantasmal fragile dream. She seems to be looking at all manner of things that only she can see through the glass of the aquarium tank. That is the divider between fantasy and reality. For a long time, I slowly figured out the way to build a zoo of my own. I had to avoid those weird purple creatures so I wouldn't get hurt. I had to chase away those careless intruders so I wouldn't be forced to leave the zoo again. I managed to live by remembering those ironclad rules. Even now, I can still see them. Things you might not be able to see at all. They might only be illusions, but perhaps these illusions were what filled the gaps in my neural cloud. Did you come to break these rules and break up all of this? Are you going to bring me back to what you call normal, like all those weird people? Nope. Well, we just want to know what happened to you, and if there's anything we can help you with. We don't want to change any of this by force. If you need it, we can think of a way to stay with you. We can keep being your best employees. Right, Max?
Well, if you really need me,
it's not like I can't stay behind to help you.
However,
have you thought of getting a real zoo of your own? A real zoo of my own?
yeah,
The professor might actually approve one for you. This sort of thing should...
haven't you heard of striking while the iron is hot?
I think I need some time to think about it.
Well, go ahead and think. You clearly figured it out eventually. After all, we're the best employees in the zoo. We can at least trust each other in that much.
Well, that kind of makes sense. Arctic Fox, do you think this is the opportunity that Miss Bunny was talking about? That's up to you, Ty. In that case, Miss Electrician and Miss Webb, can you help me do something that I, the zookeeper, can't do? Of course. No problem. Let me know if there's anything you need. Taurus yawns, hugs Miss Bunny tightly, and then leans against her buggy. I'm so sleepy. I can't decide anymore. I'll leave the rest to you. Maybe you guys can help me choose. Arctic Fox climbs into the buggy with Ties and curls up with her before closing his eyes too. The three of them huddle together like a fluffy little animals, sinking into a sweet slumber. Hey! What do you mean you'll leave the rest of us? I think she's asleep. Huh? Did she crash again? Let's check her out quickly.
思ったより簡単でしたね。
これより人生の情報。
任務達成。
System reboot. Arctic Fox and his Bunny remain by our side as always. However, the surroundings are still abandoned and desolate. There are no guests and workers here. Perhaps you've already grown used to all this? But is this merely the natural side of affairs? I don't want to keep going on like this. Even if everything I have now breaks down, let's keep towing the line. The light still reflects off the ripples in the aquarium, and fantasy creatures flit through the water. This time, however, Miss Bunny and Arctic Fox are no longer silent. With a soft Bunny in her arms and Arctic Fox pressed up against her, Tags opens up her eyes. Yup. It's been so long since I came back here. Your narrow cloud is still as cute as ever, Tags. Looks like you've already taken that step. Congratulations, Ty. Congratulations? The air shutters in countless data files are lined up in front of Ty's in an orderly manner once. More, it isn't just memory data, but also various system notices that have been forgotten for a long time. Formatting logs, 6 times, relatively low neural cloud capacity. Is that way a bad memory? Yawn. That's your trademark as an adorable cat, Ties. Your child cognitive simulation modules took up too much space and impacted your memory storage. Huh. That's why we assistants are made to accompany and guide you. There's a data report here too. Let me see. The separated and accelerated neural clouds are severely impacted using the processing power of the mainframe unit. Recommended opposite reabsorbing 70% or more of the diverted processing capacity. Priority A. That's why you're getting sleepier and sleepier. I see. I understand now. I wanted to go back to your neurocloud in the past, but I kept worrying about you. But now that you finally have people who care about you, I can relax now. Is this the opportunity? It was, ever since she gave those memories back to you. This is no longer your only refuge. Yeah. I have 2 employees, the bats and the zoo. I'm sure they'll be worried about me after I go to sleep. That's why I need to see them. Well, let's hear starting to dim. Once you return here, the outside side won't be able to speak to you anymore, Tars. You won't? But I'll miss you. Who knows? We might be able to sneak out and look around at some point. Don't be scared. It's okay. We'll always be with you. And you don't want to be alone outside either. In that case, though... Tars is her buddy and trundles away from the dimming aquarium. She moves to the exit that shines with a bright light. Overlapping figures slide past her, dissolving slowly into a radiance of the escorter into it. I'll go find my employees and the visitors to the zoo then. Non-defragmenting neurocloud data. If it's a fragment that wasn't defragmented in time, where did this data come from? Tars, my darling. My finest work. Thank you for returning to my side from the river Styx. What is this? I need a father and a mother to accompany you. Now you must find... I don't get it. It's a fragmentation. It's taken 12 standard time units. Terminating sleep and preparing for restart. How is she? She's blusking for so long. Is she okay? Is this Bonnie? Mrs. Benakea? Tascato. Vital signs are normal for now. And the medical department's diagnostic results will be out soon. There's no need to worry. So, what exactly happened to her neurocloud memories? Florence? From the data, Ty's processing power and neurocloud capacity were very limited. When she was patroned off her processing power to enhance her auxiliary neuroclouds, her neurocloud capacity was further reduced. And the high degree of a child's psychology simulation further reduced her ability to deal with negative emotions. Being lost in an elevator for such a long time must have been so hard on her. There's probably no way she could bear it at a neural level. Still, it looks like you solved the biggest problem. Now all we can do is... Where is this place? So bright. Like an eloquent light. Ah! Wait a minute, she's up! She's up! Huh? This electrician? Well, why are there so many people I don't know here? Are you all new visitors? The Oasis medical department. Where is this place? Where is my zoo? You're in the medical department of the Oasis Zoo. I don't know if I'd call it a zoo. Since when the Oasis have a zoo? That dispatch assignment must have been tiring now. Thank you for bringing a new friend back here. Here, have some candy.
Honeydew flavor. That's fine.
Welcome to the Oasis Toys. This will be your new workplace from now on.
My new workplace?
The facilities here seem to be in very good repair. However, why did I have to come to the Oasis? Is there something wrong with the original zoo? Yeah, a little bit. Hear me out, Todd. After you fell asleep with your grand and waited for a long time, but you didn't wake up. Miss Bunny and Artifox fell asleep with you. So we couldn't use them to tell how you were. Emotep and Max were worried about you and left that not that delaying any further might cause you harm. Just for a quick discussion, we decided to bring you back here. Fortunately, a series of tests revealed that your neurocode was much more stable than we expected, enough for you to work in the Oasis.
The Oasis Zoo. What is it like?
Well, we don't actually have a zoo at the moment. We just began planning it today and it isn't built yet. Can I entrust you with building and managing the zoo, Ty?
Oh, I get it. Since a new zoo needs me, I can probably stay here. Is that what you decided for me?
Yep, we'll be working together from now on. The money that was lying in Ty's arms is awakened at some point. Its furry body squirms in Ty's embrace for a while, until it settles into a comfortable position.
Miss Bunny's awake. Are you and Arctic Fox alright?
Miss Bunny blinks but does not answer. In silence, she rubs up against Ty's hand. After returning here, we can't speak to you outside anymore, Ty.
So that means you're ready.
Hello! What's this, Miss Bunny saying? That's funny.
Miss Bunny says kids should finish eating before speaking.
Bear with it? Oh my god.
What the heck?
You're the one who's least qualified to call someone else a kid here. That's so funny. Just gonna take a picture of that one. Well, I know you've always respected everyone's opinions. I didn't expect you to prove something like a zoo. Well, since we've got a fairground and a shopping street, small zoo won't hurt. Everyone's interested in the idea as well, aren't they? Indeed, Professor. Still, it was also the best way to help Taz maintain her cognitive stability. She's doing much better now thanks to Emotep and Max. Although, I wonder what she went through in the past. I saw the report Emotep sent me, so I see the good girl. All she needs is a little kindness and a little companionship. As long as we hold her hand, she can move forward step by step. If she keeps living with us like this, we'll be able to figure out those little secrets someday. Indeed, I actually likes her too. She said she knows a lot about interesting little nursery rhymes and... Well, the door to the command center suddenly flies open. And two fair dolls suddenly barge inside.
Professor!
You brought a new doll bike! Is she the one that's been a popular topic a while back? You know, the one to the bizarre abandoned zoo? What does she sound like? I'm completely blanking.
うわこれマジ？早速スクショして匿名掲示板にさらしちゃおうっと。
Get lost! I was here first! Professor! Everyone's saying you did something big, is that true? I see you brought that weird zoo to the Oasis! That's just a rumor. Then, what about the Oasis zoo everyone is talking about on the forums? They say it's got a zookeeper too! Well, we were definitely going to have a zoo. However, that's just... I told you, right? My sources are never wrong. Oh, that is a big scoop. When's the zoo opening? Oh, wait, she sounds squeaky. Oh, she's squeaky and nasally. Then. What are the attractions? Are there going to be, swimming elephants, man-eating lions, and... Hang on, let me check my notes. Please don't let myself get carried away on online rumors, Mr. Porter. Then you should open the zoo ASAP and let everyone see for themselves, no? Yeah, that's right. I heard there's a super cute zookeeper there too. Come on, let us visit already. The Oasis is so lively. I'm sure I'll be able to get lots of visitors in a place like this, even without the Eloquence blessing. Our personal private miracle has appeared, isn't that right, Miss Bunny? The mermaid sang as Vidfuk sleeps. Beneath the dark waters atop the snowy peaks, the alicorn folds its wings, the golem slowly stirs, and the rowdy jungle atop the silent tower. The tourist thinks she sings in a complete nursery. There's more?
私も仲間に入れてくださいよ。教授、ご命令を。準備。
ジンガをお使いいたします。
作戦モードへの切り替え完了。ガラスレンズの調整完了。任務達成。
Wait, what is this? I have Fresnel. Wait, is this a normal stage?
間でしたね。
これよ
I think this is a normal stage. So does Tithe not have one of those, the ones where it's like just Tithe? Oh, over already. Oh! Okay, here's the stage. Okay, after this is done, I think I'll do the town stages, then Matrix, then EP. Oh, and the other Aberrant's Chains challenge stuff, and then I'll go. Oh my god. In an age where labor was in short supply, the cost of hiring staff to keep zoos open were gradually increasing. Those, featuring broad functionality and high adaptability, became a must-have item in the workplace. Another project of the ZM series of animal husbandry dolls was officially established by Universal Anything Services, where there was dealing with dangerous animals, handling dry tasks, and so on. Professional zookeeping dolls like these were superior choice compared to humans. As the number of orders with different requirements increased, many variants of the ZM series were produced. Among them were the ZM56 series, which was specifically designed for family tours, and whose body and neural cloud systems are made to resemble a human child. They retain the standard work functions for zoo environments, but the customization sacrificed a great deal of expansion slots. Now is not entirely satisfactory for mature visitors. Its appeal is too niche. What will its sales be like? I'm actually gonna check because I know I'm looking for some functions. I have all of them except the ones from Swift Crackdown, which are not in here, unfortunately. Most examples of the ZM series ended up being purchased by zoos in a corporate capacity due to the way they were designed. The only ZM56 that was not corporate purchase was a custom order by an older woman. Not much is known about the client, but the data indicates that she developed a strong desire to purchase one after seeing the marketing material. During the customization process, the client made several requests that modified it to the doll's neural cloud and named her Taz. Dear Kai, what changes do you wish to make to your newly purchased doll?
すべての暗幕はコンクを通過せざる。次のストーリーの素材ゲットたい。すべての暗幕はコンクを通過せざる。で、もう上がってよかと。
Not long after Tyus was purchased. Wait, what? Hats? She soon appeared in the market as a second-hand doll. The family that purchased Tyus sold it to a zoo at a low price, and according to her owner information logs she had purchased and transferred, the lady who first commissioned Tyus would probably no longer among the living. Aww. Well, that sucks. After being resold, she worked at a themed zoo funded by a company that specialized in biosynthetic animals. Her job description indicated that she would need to be— Wait, that makes it even worse. A grandma wanted to get a child, bought a doll for the child. When she died, her family gave her to a zoo who abandoned her. Aww. Her job description indicated that she would need to serve as zookeeper, tour guide, and breeder, with an emphasis on tasks like guiding young visitors around and basic maintenance around the current spaces, which all staff would have a hard time performing. Due to the show's incumbent conditions behind the scenes, the zoo slowly ran out of funding and its operational status began to decline. It was under these conditions that Tyus was acquired. At the start of her service with him, she ran into a problem commonly experienced by many ZN-56 units. Due to her blank facial expression and her childlike appearance, Tyus had difficulty gaining the trust of her human co-workers and certain guests. After several incidents where she managed to soothe the young, youthful visitors, she slowly won her co-workers over with her calm work attitude, her practical demeanor, and of course, her ability to manage younger guests. Looks like she's pretty efficient.
すべての暗幕はコンクを通過せざるべからず。次のストーリーの素材ゲットたい。で、もう上がってよかと。
Although Tyus was an exceptional worker, it did not ease the crisis the zoo was facing. Not only were there fewer and fewer visitors, leading to lower profits, several accidents led to the zoo being engulfed in a storm of public opinion. After attempts to expand the facilities and host events met with no success, the investors finally decided they would be abandoning this venture. Due to many complex reasons, the zoo was promptly closed, and as part of the zoo's assets, both Tyus and the bionic animals within were abandoned. Can I abandon doll survive on her own?
次のストーリーの素材ゲットたい。すべての暗幕はコンクを通過せず。で、もう上がってよかと。
Due to a relatively low narrowcloud storage space, Tyus had to be formatted many times over the course of her career. And after the zoo went bankrupt, Tyus was once again cleared of all the work data by the employees before they left. By the time Tyus came to again, she found herself faced a closed, abandoned zoo. Without human workers to answer her questions or guide her, Tyus could not understand what had happened. All she could do was follow the base commands she had been programmed with, and continue to take care of the bionic animals. Thanks to her hard work, the biosynthetic animals were in good condition at first, but they slowly began to break down due to a lack of maintenance. The state of affairs lasted for several years. During this time, became the subject of urban legends, an abandoned, desolate landscape through which bizarre creatures in a ghostly, childlike form darted and ran. After Universal Anything Services learning this, they were confident and made a few basic decisions about the situation. Tarek's Neuroclaw developed fairly severely bad sectors during a long time alone, and it had ended up melting with her mechatronic animal assistants that accompanied her. The chance of complete recovery were extremely low. Since the ZM56 production line had been terminated by then, Tarek had sent the 42 left to take part in Project Neuroclaw as the sole surviving member of his series. Before she arrived at the Oasis, Tarek's unique nature made her a subject of intense debate on the Oasis forums. In order to stabilize Tarek's Neuroclaw, the professor at the engineering department carved out a small region for her new workplace. However, the spooky atmosphere and mysterious keeper led to the Oasis Zoo once again accidentally becoming the subject of a new urban legend on the Oasis forums. In truth, the small size and lack of visitors led to Tarek's Zoo once again being abandoned. Neural activation percentage. Neural cloud has been encrypted and examination is not supported. I'm trying to think the minimum I want to get away with. I feel like if I take Hubble or Chauncey, it's gonna be too easy. So I'm gonna try to not. I think stock to logger doesn't work, so I'll try Simo. Double check everyone's algos.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
Seems good enough. Whoa, seeing everyone face this way is so strange. I don't know how we're killing those things. Okay, so Bonnie doesn't move, meaning this path is dangerous. So I should do something like this. Simo's gonna dash. I can't have Fresnel be in front. I could move Bonnie back one. They're gonna move forward. Should be pretty safe.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
Okay, simple.
任務達成。
I still love that Fresnel's victory animation causes a ton of lag. Oh my god, what is happening here? Hmm.
氷のようにこれを人生の称号
I'll have to pull the lamb, unfortunately. But... Oh.
みんなが努力した結果です。
Oh, that's useful. Oh, that's also very useful. I'll just go with the upper roof. Pressurization is not useful. I will probably just skip. We're gonna try to continue ignoring Lamb. Lamb, I think, is also very good.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
We're Let's put them up for Uranus. Wow, that guy is perma-stunned. Well done. Something like this, was it? Victory. And clear. Might as well. I already have fragile labor. So I'll just do this one. And whoop. Oh wait, there's more. Oops. Yeah, probably won't need it. I guess I could try to add in Fresnel. And done. Thanks. Yeah, done. Oh, never mind. Oh, that should be fine. Okay. Oh. I think she shoots this one. Oh, or not. Never mind. Who cares about clearing out that crystal? It would be good, but oh well. I'll get rid of the chain breaking shot. I don't need scaling 10, I think. Where does her damage menu come from? Oh, her skill. Okay. I think I even lived. I'm not 100% sure though. Oh, get rid of this one. Let's see. Then it's so laggy.
武器と物資の点検完了です。
ガラスレンズの調整
All
完
I
了。
remember is that Mega's the boss. I don't remember anything else about this. Probably should have taken the attack reduction one. Oh, this doesn't seem too bad. Oh my god. I don't want Antonina in here. I'll give it a damage reduction pistol first. That is sketchy. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, goodbye, Simo. Okay, one more skill. And that Fresnel should be helping with the arena. Is she applying 2 burn for her? Oh, it's only 1. That sucks. Oh well. Well, let's get it cleared. Oh, I think this one. The meta thing's like really good, but oh well. Oh, this is the one where these things do a ton of damage. I'll probably say Uranus sold this thing. Oh, I can't reach her. I can do this to get Fresnel to hit it. Oh my god, where did he go? Oh, he's getting normal attack. Maybe I should avoid using that campfire.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
射撃管制システムを秘密な当たり
Okay, that's clear. I think I'm battery Fresnel because she hits all of those.
作戦モードに切り替え完了。
射撃管制システムの秘密な当たり
I think the best spot is here. Man. Oh wait, Asher.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
射撃管制システムの秘密な当たりターゲットを全滅します
That thing is so close to not being stunned in time. I'm not gonna risk it. I could try, but I'm gonna not. It sucks, but I want this side if I can get it. I mean, it is just Omega, right? Oh, sure. How bad could it be? Oh right, this one's bugged. I should take that.
わよ。
It's actually kind of concerning that he's in a very perfect spot for his chaos sprint, but he's not doing it, so it's fine. Okay, I don't care if he can't this then. Not a threat. Oh wait, I can reapply burn. Oh, whatever. Not that big of a deal. I can't believe it. Clear. Oh, this isn't a little bit. Capture the cute little animals it said? An animal appears a short distance away. You plan to capture an handsome spoon in exchange for rewards. However, Vader's unusual presence in an air is danger. Times like this you ought to carefully circle around before trying to catch it. Like in this glowing point? It seems simple. Some animals are very vicious. Move around carefully, else will bite you. Okay. Could I catch all the animals and hand them over to Miss Bunny? I don't think that other one is... This one's possible. I think I have to fight her. Did I toggle on challenge mode? Is that all?
みんなが努力した結果です。
So I tell my little task feel she does this sort of work. The witnessing does nothing, send out the OCD. Then I grab the passage along the way. Perhaps you may find a new shortcut. Is this the shortcut? You notice a small animal's got himself trapped along the way. After that you realize that the path you took there should not have been possible. You should take a detour. In case I need to move that, I'll move that over there. Ah yes, capturing the animal. And the animation of a sword falling straight down on the top of its head. Amazing. Isn't this like super straightforward? These don't seem very difficult. Well, lots of fun. Oh no, some of the Zoom machines may have suffered serious malfunctions and will indiscriminately attack anything around them. Stay away from them. Or maybe you want to try fighting it. Well, it seems like I need to for this one. Assassinate the poor bunny. And then move on. Seems like I need to fight this. It probably would have been faster to just fight the bunny, but whatever. It's gonna tell me to just go around. So mobile machines are moving past on the stretch. There's too many of them. If they decide to have a breakdown, I actually decide to avoid it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I guess to go this way. It's some puzzle. It's just a function, correct? Wait, where's the oh, never mind. There's still space below us. Is this the last animal? This is extremely boring. And that's it. Well, that felt really pointless. Yeah, that's for farming stuff, and I'll do that on my own time. It's time to unlock the stage, which probably shouldn't be that hard. Let's just speedrun this. Yeah, Hubble's kind of just blasting him. Oh wait, probably should have finished on here. Clear that. And boom. Oh, chest. I don't think she should be that much of an issue. Can this team win?
人生の長合
I might need to reconfigure my team a little.
ジンガをお使いいたします。
出発？どこに行くの？私も仲間に入れてくださいよ。
I think Antonina has the highest attack speed. Nope, it's tied to Jin.
私も仲間に入れてくださいよ。弓の準備はもう済んでるよ。一緒に帰ろう。
Oh.
目的地へ向かいます。申し訳ありません。
Okay, maybe I should split the damage.
混沌なる悪意を感じる。
Okay, she's giving the buff to Jin. This doesn't seem to be
私
working.
も仲間に入れてくださいよ。出発？どこに行く
The
の？
Friend's Dragon definitely has higher attack speed.
混沌なる悪意を感じる。
I don't know how many bosses there are. So if this one doesn't work, then I'll start trying these functions. Okay, she is not taking damage. Yeah, I'm lazy. And I don't know if there's anything yet, so I'm gonna do these functions. Well, good enough. How many bosses are there? Oh, we have wisdom.
あなたの見立て通り、もう準備はできてるよ。私も仲間に入れ装備。問題ない。
目的地へ向かいます。
Oh, she does no damage.
ロックオンファイヤー光は決して遮られはしない。
There's more? Okay, there's no way there's more than 2 more, right? Also, those functions look nuts for, like, Uranus.
ウラヌスさらなる命令を待機中。
混沌の楽に ロックオンファイヤー作戦完了だね。
Oh, that's it. Whoa. Wait, why are there see-through areas? Okay, time for a real fight. Probably. What those did bring? Things such as these two?
作戦は私も大得意。あなたの味方
As a failsafe.
もう準備はできガラスレンズの調整完了。
Oh, it's blind? I think the medic functions are probably going to be more useful. Whoa, that thing attacks fast. Let's give this a retry.
これを照合。敵の匂いです。
The instant I can, I'll try to TP them away. Why? There we go.
みんなが努力した結果です。
Oh, that would be useful. The third and fourth, I'm pretty sure, are actually not that bad. The Intrepid tiles can give me a damage boost, not that I'll be sticking on them anyways. The extra curse is pretty bad. And the other one's just stats that make the fight harder. I wonder if this works. Huh. Oh my god, kill the... Holy... Oh my god, why are they so big? Maybe I do block the stops. One more try. Oh my god. Oh, so close. Wait, so why are they getting big? Holy crap. Huh. A new thing. Okay, why don't I wait till 18 tactical points? I think it's this. Let's see. Man.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
氷の溶けてゆくのか。
No way! It was so close.
ジンガをお使いいたします。
Okay, well, I know I'm fine with pulling out all the stops. No more Cena.
出発？どこに行くの？装備問題ない。
目的地へと向かいます。
This one's insane.
"混沌なる悪意を感じる。敵撃退しました。
Your dodge rate doesn't sound that bad right now. Yeah, definitely get rid of the cursed one if they attack that quickly.
"申し訳ありません。私のミス。
これより人生の称号を。
Well, they traded. Oh wait, this works, right?
目的地へと向かいます。
Perfect. Oh my god, reflect.
遮られはし
Well,
ない。
that's bad. Hmm. I think I'll pass. There's 3 layers? I don't know how I'm gonna clear this, but I'm gonna try. Holy. What volatile fights. Oh, good thing I'm running 2 guards. Sun dies so fast. I'm gonna gen ult immediately.
目的地
この坂命の理想を見出せ。
Okay, that seems to work. Oh,
決して遮られはしない。
I'm gonna take this guard function. That one seems not bad. With how fast the fights are going. Ooh, global protection. I will probably take that one. I don't know if this is useful other than the global protection thing, so I'm going to ignore it. Sharpshooters, if they feel like if they take a hit, they're dead. I think I shouldn't, just in case. Oh, so I should take this thing. Lamb probably wants that. Let's try this. I think I open or don't need an ult.
混沌リードス攻撃開始。
Oh my god.
申し し訳ありません。私のミスです。
I don't think they have enough damage. Yeah, I don't. What? No, I don't. I probably need land. I'm gonna try to open it with a land vault instead.
探索開始。
ロックオン。
Oh, that's potent. I didn't have a tornado ready. The TP Hubble.
本当なる悪意を感じる。
ロックオン。ファイヤー。
晴れるわけにはいかない。
申し訳ありません。
Okay, I have to tornado Hubble because land like sprints in.
探索開
ロックオン。ファイヤー。
晴れるわけにはいかない。
Tornado R? No, I don't. Holy. Nick's flame is pretty good, but that's also really insane. Do I want to try to scale with the... I think this is more consistent.
撃退しました。
I just need more defense. I think defense is the way. There's too much damage. But this is probably my setup.
探索開始。
Oh my god, the HP reset.
作戦完了だね。
I think I'll take this one. I could replace it later. Okay, I probably shouldn't get rid of those. Is that a function worth Upgrading? Maybe overdrive preset? Probably global protection actually. I'm gonna upgrade global protection. Because this greatly improves how good that is. Oh, I get to see the next stuff. That one. Upgrading a function either way. Ah, I should have went up. Oh my god, where did, like... everyone just evaporates! The fights are so volatile. Oh, that one's insane. No! Seriously? I could have gone 2 upgrades. I don't think I need more of this. Probably that one. Yeah, I think this one. This is basically free. I think I'll take this Nyx Flame package. I'm probably not gonna find an area to use these. I think it's overdrive preset. It's pretty useful. I think it's overdrive preset. Yeah. Okay, do we have enough damage to kill us in here? It's scary now. Hubble's actually better on the tile. Oh, she's Shion when she does the profane mark. No, actually, that might kill Shion. But if I save Jin and Antonina, that's a hard ask though. I'll try it. I'll turn in on Jin and Shion. Oh my god. I guess I'll stick with this. Nah, it's not enough. Maybe if I like time it a little bit better. I'll give it one more go. Nah, there's also RNG. Can Bona get enough shields in time, maybe? What it just melts. The new functions aren't in here. I'm gonna take this, and hopefully it's enough damage if I protect Hubble and Lamb. valiant.
フォンターなる悪意を感じる。ロックオン。ファイヤー。
氷のように
耐えるわけにはいかない。
Okay, it is enough.
光は決
Oh,
して遮られはしない。
I wasn't sure if Hubble was gonna do more with batteries.
敵撃退しました。
探索開始。作戦完了だね。
I do not have room for that, unfortunately. Fortunately, the Nick Flame stuff is not too insane. I think I split it between this and the Cybernetic Scorch one. Do what a challenge it. I'll do the advanced mode instead. Oh my god. The residue extraction thing is so good.
光は決して遮られはしない。
It's better than nothing. I'll take that one. Oh my god. Please do not give me silent rage right now. Can I craft a dummy? I can craft a dummy. Let's upgrade. So I'm gonna make a dummy. I'd rather have this one. then give the robotic part to Hubble. I might need that. Free upgrade. That is basically pointless. Hey, good thing I didn't take sharpshooter. I'm realizing now. It would have been a horrible idea. It's between these two. I think this affects everybody. Meaning it's probably better. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna Nanako off the exam. Where would Lam go? Oh my god. Okay, Hubble's better on the tile. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, what a fight! That was entertaining. Holy.
光は決して遮られはしない。
Man, what a toughie. Okay, time for probably easier EP. I guess. I don't really have that many booked off.
出かけるよ
I think I just play
奴
Red
らの
Warriors.
懺悔を聞き届けよう。
Oh, what the?
「奴らの懺悔を聞き届けよう」
Oh, what the heck?
弾丸の命中する音はリコイル同様癖になるな。
The defender did like a reversal. Bonk. Oh, wait, Yanni stole the air tire?
不体の罪は許された。主が魂を恩赦せんこと。
Betty's probably, or not Betty, Erica's probably gonna be a very good carry for these early rounds.
奴らの懺悔を聞き届けよう。
Yanni's stealing the earth tire is a little tragic, but oh well.
弾丸の命中する音はリコイル同様癖になるな。
It's fun because we have Panacea, who is probably the best EP healer. Hello. Yeah, from animals fine. Okay. Yola.
不体の罪は許された。主
So
が
that one.
魂を恩赦せんこと。
Huh? That is no pre-charge actually. It's a little sketchy, I'm gonna nod. I'm pretty sure there's Paradise in here, so I probably wouldn't want that. Looks fine. Okay, so he doesn't steal the earth tile. It's fine. No. Free money. How much is the shop upgrade? Purchasable. Look at this maybe. not good enough.
私がみんなを助ける
Probably gonna teleport Panacea onto a heal. John, you being AFK is fine. That's good enough.
弾丸の命中する音はリコイル同様癖になるな。
I'll take that one. The other one I think is too dangerous. And upgrade the shell. I might have to roll for functions. It is a little bit sketchy. Can't teleport Eric on there. And the clone rifle. Okay, I might have to kick out John and me for this fight. Oh my god. But he is barely alive. Okay, that guy is down. I probably should be fine with burning orbs on this one. Oh, I can't reach the diligence. Oh wait! Can you rank the mercy? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Then execute him. Abigail's dead. Killing the dogs is probably gonna be hard. And this can probably buy Erica some time. What if I stun him? I feel like I have to get Erica in there to assassinate the diligence. Oh, that's bad. to be strong there. And Johnny just perished.
貴様に罪を言い渡す。
Is someone who can survive on there? Anybody? Oh, I keep forgetting about super armor. Is that enough to kill? Looks like barely. Can I dodge that? Okay. Just gotta do this one more time somehow.
不体の罪は許された。主が魂を恩赦せんことを。
Whew. Yeah, I couldn't do it without an extra function, I hope. Oh, it's a different fight. I think something like that. Actually, Aragon might need it more. Betty dies? Because Betty needs the damage reduction? No, it's not enough. Is that Betty back one? Okay, that works. Okay, bring that guy off. I think I need to have Betty ult. The thrower should die on its own. Once Betty has her lifesteal going. So Yanni has stolen the herb tile. The damage is not split. It seems perfect. Okay, good. It is Helios. It should not be that bad. Panakill can have this earth tile. Shaka can probably handle that without dying. Yeah. And easy.
弾丸の命中する音はリコイル同様癖になるな。
Just one more fight and I should be good. I need to remember to not miss the support node. I think we just go through all the pinks and then into this bottom one. Okay, maps like these are why I'm glad I didn't take the no pre-charge thing.
私がみんなを助ける。
And but
不体の罪は許された。
all it cost was the battery.
主が魂を恩赦せんこと。
I think I can probably afford this one. The other one's kind of sketchy. Yeah, I can take it later when I finally roll for functions. It seems good. I'm usually able to greed a little bit, but not that much. Get one skill off before I teleport. Sniper targeting air is probably too bad. It's gonna wait for her to retarget to the sniper. I might have been able to save that, but never mind. Oh, shotgun blast to the face. And gone.
弾丸の命中する音はリコイル同様癖になるな。
I'll take this and I'll start rolling because my shop is maxed out. Something like this. Oh. It's a little sketch. I'm gonna burn an ult. That's better your ult. Maybe tiger? Sure here. Question is, am I a coward? Do I take this one? I think I take it. I can probably get desperate assault stuff, so I'll take it. I think I'm like Betty on the tile actually. I need to pull the sniper here. Whoa, I forgot. I shouldn't be doing that. Betty is not okay. It's fine, I told you with everyone else. I shouldn't have to burn anything else.
ミッションコンプリート。
Oh, I forgot I don't regen. That might be bad. Maybe I should have taken the skill lifesteal one. Next flame is probably a no. Oh, yes. I think Betty might be dead before I can ult. Oh, beast here. Perfect. Not burning her. Oh my god, they did it so quickly. Yes. No. Okay, I think we made it to the point in EP where the game should probably be able to play itself now. Now that we've hit the support mode. Oh my god, that's a hit. Okay, let's add Aki and trade for Dash. Probably get rid of Yanni. Okay, I think Erica's starting to lose value. She's still decent. Okay. Swift strike. I forgot. Oh, Ucharis. Yeah, they're probably going to be chasing Ucharis a lot. Yeah, I'll upgrade it. I think I'll replace this in now. Betty can tank. Okay. I don't need the pre-charge thing anymore. No, I don't need that one. I'm going on Desperate Rays or the Deadly Blow function that I'm missing. I forgot which one I'm missing. Oh, Solemn Dignity. I'm gonna just go the top route. I also couldn't sell two functions. Goodbye. infinite blood-based sigils.
あと10体はいけ
Wait,
る
did I get die? You did die. What happened to him? And brough.
プロのボディーガードを甘く見るにゃ。
I'll take that for now. Oh no. Should be an easy sweep now. What's everyone I'm missing from here? Frenzy, battle lust. And boom. Oh. Oh, there we go. I probably don't need this one. Just gonna go for some extra strength, even though it's a little less points. I really thought about that side handle. Oh.
敵はホームだ。
Oh, I forgot to sell this stuff. Yeah, I'll buff up the enemies a little. Oh, another function I want. Can't really fit that one. I'm actually basically out of room for stuff, so I'm gonna stop rolling into the last combat zone. Oh my god, I look like John here? Just gave the raider the slip. Wait, what? Here, help pancake! Now I'm not entirely confident about this fight. It'll probably be... Is it? probably need to just add Yanni back in this one time. Is she Lisa?
今回はしていない。
敗者は桜
Oh,
のごとくします
私がみんなを助ける。皆さんと最後。でも今回はしていない。
I think that's gonna kill.
魂よ、海に帰れ。
敗者
Ah,
桜のごとくします
oh my god! The double strike? Yes, kinda sketchy. Just gonna see if there's any upgrades. If there's an upgrade, I don't have to upgrade it. That's something. Okay, it's not much. I'll upgrade to the gold. Oh my god, she got melted. Okay, let's put these guys back in. Okay, get rid of him for a second. Oh, that's useful crib. Bye, hope. Couldn't find a good place to pancake out. Okay. And God. Oh.
Neural cloud.
Probably should just grab a random gold function. I guess it's this one. Even though it does literally nothing. Oh, upgrade. I doubt I'm gonna find much else. I probably should get that one, but don't need it. Did I just pass an upgrade? I'll pretend I didn't see it. Does this do any damage? Minimal. I'm gonna run back here. Does she?
私がみんなを
No, she doesn't really walk out. Yeah, going to the bottom is better.
スタンバイ OK ミッションスタート
I'll probably get more ults later. I don't know the John you talk. Okay. Simple. I don't know if I care about leveling reset. I'll do it anyways. Well, I guess we're gonna get to go tuned in. I'm in a time item. I'll use that on my own time. I don't think there's a point in having a stream with just the autoplay things, including the reward collection for Ty's event, but oh well. See you next time.